We got a live stream going. That's awesome. Get my stuff all set up here. I will attempt to pay attention to chat and more. This will be the final Space Engineers stream today. We've got the Reavers turned up to brutal. They are back in force and are not happy that we've shot a few things down, so I expect them to be bringing in all sorts of fun. That is our intent. We will see if we get to have that kind of fun, or if it's just the Reavers that are going to have fun. Monetization rolls ads every 30 minutes, which is max, so I really don't need to run them that often. Right. And watch my screen to see if anybody actually has a comment. Okay. Everything is up and running. So let's talk about the last time we did this. The last stream we did, the Earth base, the first base we created, got attacked, and it actually held out far longer than I anticipated it would hang out. It did take some damage. There's been some repairs done. I've stripped down all of the, you can see all the craters over here of the Reaver ships crashing. I stripped down all the Reaver ships and threw them in the bucket over there, and cleaned up all around. But our long-range mining option here, as you can see with the craters, has been disassembled by the Reavers. Sad base. Then over in the main base, we have holes throughout. I've reinitialized 3 of the assault cannons, but I haven't gone around trying to fix any of the Gatling guns. Most of the connections to the hydrogen tanks got broken, we reconnected. Interesting thing is, only 1 hydrogen tank out of the what is this, 18 was taken out, which is, I'm flabbergasted, honestly. I would have expected these being on the outside like this, they would have been prime targets and toasted. But this is not really viable anymore, so we are not going to keep this. It was a good design, or I should say, for my first build, it was a pretty decent design. We had a little place here for the auto miners. We had our fuel depot set away from the building in case there was an accident. Of course, accidents do not include Reavers. We have our storage was stuck underneath here, and so it actually, a lot of it survived, the storage. We got a few holes in that. They took out a couple, or I think maybe 1. No, they took out batteries. They didn't take out any of the refineries. They did take out a lot of cargo, little cargo. In fact, I think this cargo has, no, it doesn't. I thought one of these might have a little plushie in it. It's a hole by its lonesome. So I'm pretty impressed and pleased with the survival of this main base. That said, I'm going to retreat to the new Earth base, the one we established on the opposite side of the planet, that is facing the moon, so that we can get easy access up to the moon. And over there, I've got a frigate waiting for me, I think. So let's just jump over there. Earth. I forgot what we called that. It wasn't Earth Supply Depot. Might just be a large grid. I think all the static grids are just miscellaneous. Oh, I see. Piece parts. No, I'm not going to clean those up. All right. Where are we? What? No. That the one? Can't really tell. Let's go ahead and jump there. Where am I? That way. Up. This is just Scrap? No, okay, that's some scrap. There's our other base. Okay, yeah. All right, nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. That was you? Oh, that was you. 87? That one. Yeah. Just take that out so I don't have to look at it anymore. Clean up while we go. No, that's just another piece of garbage that we don't need. Thank you. I'm looking for Earth-like background. Come on. No? Oh no! That's an old one. That gets to go away. Is it the right spot? No, this is up on the moon. Are we doing the moon now? Looks like it. Alright, let's just teleport up here. Let me through! There we are. Okay. This is not me. This is him. It's Chikan. There is the frigate. Skyhook. I don't see anything new up there yet, but we'll have to wait for a moment. So, Chikan, are you in game? You are in. It looks like you're in game. Where are you hiding, man? Are you really? There he is. Hello. Looks like we are doing a little bit of work. Oh, that's a... Yeah, build repair. Okay. So we do have some build repair laying around. This is the little ship that we had designed with some of the prototech gear that we found. That was all found gear. That's the driller that Sky parked back in there, but it's all back in the hole for some protection. Pardon me. I don't believe we've got our antenna turned on, do we? And I think that should be okay for the moment. I am going to go in, take a peek here. Let's see where we're at here. Full? Top it off. Get this thing flying a bit. I think ammo might be an issue. All antennas are off. Excellent. Thank you. And let's do MBA cargo. I'm going to drop off a few items that I don't think I really need here with me. That's a 50A rifle with 50A ammunition. Sure, why not? How about tanks? Fill up our tanks. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, so now I want to take a look at this ship. And I want to look at, so I need artillery, assault. Yeah, I need all the ammos. I need all the ammos. don't have all the ammos. Protect scrap, nice. Okay, let's take a big old stack of. Nope, don't want that. Big old stack of Gatling ammo. I think I'll take like. Actually, maybe I'll just take all this assault cannon ammo, artillery shells, and large sabot. That's small. We don't have small. Railgun ammo. Small railgun ammo. Large railgun ammos. There we go. Alright. Hopefully the base can resupply itself. Alright. I think I am ready-ish. Let's go ahead and turn on the moon base's antenna. And I'll turn on my ship antenna. What am I pushing here? 25, let's go out to 50. Actually, I shouldn't, should I? We still haven't seen them hack. So I'm going to turn this. Oh, the block is off. Okay, good. I'll leave the block off because I don't think I really want it to get hacked. So we will take a look a bit around here. And actually, while I am waiting for some action to occur, which will be shortly, I have no doubt. I will come in kind of close overhead here because I'm going to pop out, but I want to be close enough to pop back in again. Okay. This ship was my second real design. The first one was the cargo ship, which we ended up modifying into a Q ship, which actually held out pretty well over the Earth base, the main Earth base. This one was my second attempt. It's actually armored all the way around. I've added a bunch of guns to it, of course. This was my attempt for overkill, and it was not overkill, but it is not bad. The 5 rail guns up here, along with the camera, do add some additional sniping abilities, which we ended up using during our attacks on the Factorum to try to pick up some prototech. I think this ship has a piece of prototech in it. There's like there's a gyro in it, but other than that, this is all standard. And I also went with a concept of, hiding all my engines inside behind armor so that they were not vulnerable to at least first shots. It has turned out that railguns can penetrate the heavy armor on one shot and still get in and do some damage to one of these things. But I have found that the damage done to my engines has been fairly limited. The external ones are the ones that usually get sniped out. Typically, these two up in the front on both sides tend to get sniped out. The ones in the rear are almost never sniped out because I'm not very often looking away from my enemies. So it has turned out to be a decent build, and it is somewhat maneuverable with all of that. But because of the internals of all of the engines, this has taken, of course, the standard Space Engineer brick form because I had to wrap everything around the engines. And once you've done that and you put on all this armor, you really can't do a whole lot more without seriously impacting its performance. So that's why we got the brick. I have done a second design, which we will bring out this episode. I have created what I am calling a battle cruiser, and I have attempted to go overkill. So keep that in mind. This was woefully inadequate for overkill. We will talk about the battle cruiser once the frigate gets toasty and in shards. I'll go grab that and we'll bring it in. The moon base was designed. Initially, it was not designed for survivability, but it was rapidly considered for survivability after the first visit of Reavers pretty much disabled everything on the base. So we took all of the work that used to be right in here, this used to be like the main base area right there, and we went underground with it. Chica did a lot of digging and a bit of building down here. And so we've got down here in Silo A, we've got ourselves all of the production and storage that one could want. So you can see that this whole silo here is just loaded with large cargo bays, large hydrogen tanks. It has all of our processing along with H2O, and we've got a couple of the prototech refineries, which we did gather. So we put them in there, and we have an assembler, prototech assembler, which is right here. The prototech assembler is not an assembler, generally speaking. So if you take a look at this guy, well, actually, I'll just interact. No, let's go here. Assembler. So the prototech assembler, we've got a few here at the main base, but this is the primary one in the front, and then it gets taken over. Can only produce prototech items. So you still have to have your regular assemblers along with your prototech assemblers. So of this, the only thing that you can create is the panel without having some kind of prototech piece. So this will make all of the panels you might need. But if you want to make a piece of prototech machinery, you need to have 1.15 prototech scrapped. So you have to find that scrap. I have found that chasing down the factorum for prototech pieces is really quite time consuming, and we did not get a whole lot of stuff. I think we got maybe 2 prototech large thrusters, 3 small thrusters, like 4 gyros, large gyros, 2 assemblers, I think maybe 4, no, we got like 3 processors. We spent a lot of time and we didn't get a bunch, so it's kind of hard. And if you look at the cost for this, we just did, you can see that for each of these you need a piece of prototech scrap to make it, up to 2.5 for each of these pieces. And then if you want to grab something like a large engine, you can see I need 60 units for the propulsion unit and a frame. So the frame is also something you don't craft, you have to find. So you have to find enough frames for at least placing the thruster down, one of them. And then you have to build 65 units of prototech gear. I'm leaving the panels out because we saw we could build the panels without prototech scrap. So that's 65. So that's probably somewhere in the vicinity of about 80 prototech scrap. And usually we were finding like 12 or 20 maybe. So that means like you take out a number of bases to make an engine. So I feel that the return on investment that we have found so far, if you will, on time, really doesn't give you very much. Now, as far as the function of this stuff, the drill is a 3x3, so that's kind of an interesting thing. We've got 2 drills right now that we're not using. The batteries seem to be decent. They charge up a little bit faster. They discharge a bit faster. The gyros are also an increase, but all of these are like a 20% improvement, really, it feels like. That's my opinion at the moment. That is not backed up by testing, but we have looked at a few of these things. I like the thrusters, for example. The prototech thrusters are, and in fact, here do I have one in my inventory? Let's go grab one. Throw it here. So if we look at the prototech thruster, we can see up in the upper left-hand corner there a couple of things. One of them is about 3/4 of the way down, you'll see limits. It's 30% thrust in air density, 100% vacuum. So this is really functioning as an ion engine. The ion engines function at 20% thrust in air density. So these are a bit more effective in atmosphere. Size-wise, they're huge. It's 3x3x8. But on top of that, if you look at the area for which it does destruction behind the thrust cone, the thrust cone is also a 3x3, and it reaches out 9 blocks. So that's really quite a bit of distance. So you kind of have to be wary about where you place this thing because you're going to melt everything underneath you or above you or beside you, depending on which way you're going. Of course, when I built out the battleship, you'll see that I used this, I preformed Prototech gear. And so I did the same thing I did with the frigate. It has an internal thruster block. We'll take a look at that when we get to the battleship. I'll give you a little tour through it. But to protect these, because again, once you think about the damage you're taking and how easy it is to get damaged in Space Engineers, you really don't want your protect thrusters being taken out, because if they get taken out, you might not be able to repair them. You might not be able to build another one because it's just so damn expensive. All right. So now we looked at all of this. We also did some other things. One of the other things that we did was, is this. We drilled down below holes for the conveyors that we had. Finally figured out that I could use a piston here, and so now everything starts going straight. But these allow me to feed fuel or feed resources and stuff out to the perimeter of the base. You can see this comes up. So, like for example, in here, this was a large ship printer or a large printer. And so you can see this came right on up and just gave some stuff right in the beginning, and it didn't require us to use the outside conveyors at all, right? So this means that if they take out the conveyors, we still have a feed from underneath. In addition to that, we've created 2 death blossoms. These are what we're naming these little holes. So we dug a hole down into the moon's strata, so that these guns, when any ship comes, they have to get close and into range. So these can't be sniped very easily at all with rail guns and artillery turrets, because they have to get to a point where they can actually see it. And typically they're over here looking, and as you can see, it quickly becomes obscured if you're down on the ground. So that means they have to come over here. They're point blank with all of this stuff, and so we have a bunch of what do we got down here? 12 Gatling guns, 4 assault cannons going, and then right in the middle, underneath a whole bunch of armor, is a decoy. So hopefully the decoy draws fire while everything else is pummeling away at the ship above it. We have 2 death blossoms. We have one there, and we have one over there. For the range, we've got these towers over here that have some assaults and some rocket launchers and Gatling guns. There's a docking station. And then I've also buried, like over in here, in this block, there is another decoy. So we occasionally drop decoys around. The decoys are more effective the closer they are to whatever it is that's going to be targeted. So you really don't want to throw a decoy like way the hell over there, because it won't draw anybody. But these things are all heavily armored, and they got a feed that comes up through the bottom. And in some cases, those feeds are supported by underground feeds, but in most cases now, these ones at least are supported by the over the ground, and so these are armored casings. All right. So with that tour, down here we've got the initial build, and we've got, so that way we can get in here. We've got a cargo container for just dropping things off as we go in and out real quick. A nice place to recharge. There is one bay here. There's also 2 underground. There's one underground here. There's also another one underground near the Death Blossom. And that would be that unknown signal, I think. Yeah. I still have not got all the piece parts. Maybe I'll go over and take a peek at what this is. You gonna fly away? No, you're not a flyer. Cash! Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, like that. Like that. There we go. It's the battery. Where is my interaction? It's underneath. Oh no, wait, that's it. No. Ah, badger grinder. Okay. All cleaned up. Now we won't have a mess laying around. And moon base is over there. Do you have a ship over at moon base there, G-Con? Oops. Yep. Excellent. Here. Okay. Antenna. Wait. Is that actually connected? No, I'm not sure it is. Turn it all the way up. Hopefully that was one of your ships. I feel like I want to drop. Oh wait, I also need to do that. I want to put down another cargo container. Interesting. Why am I not moving back and forth on my numbers down here? Control. Who's got the? I think you do. That's the cargo container. Yes, it is. Good. I wanted to put a disconnected cargo container down so that I can like drop some miscellaneous character stuff in it. Cash being one of them. Yeah. Okay. The rest can go in there. We put like ammo in there, personal ammo and stuff. It was probably you. Okay, it's fine. Maybe a cargo. Easy is helpfully trying to throw more stuff in there for me. Appreciate that. Throw the plushies in. Couple of four frames. And more stuff down here. Any cash in there? No, but we got cola. Definitely want to put the clan cola away. I'll take all the data pads, so the data pads are there too. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Oh, there is cash. We have picked up some weaponry, apparently. Sheesh. The kid is laden down with stuff here. And we got bottles still? Yep, we'll take bottles. Put them over there too. Actually, probably don't. I want to leave these bottles behind so that they're generally accessible. Yep, is he still throwing more stuff at me? It's cool. All right, let's organize. No sort capacity. That's just... Wow, I'm having a really hard time grabbing stuff. ME30. The little crown is a dead giveaway, right? I did find that some of these data pads, yeah, like they're empty. And so I was able to start stacking those. Did I not? Maybe I was spending too much time here. Maybe. Like faster way, right? No. Not really. Quite the stash of gear. Okay. So I have 50. And actually, you know what? I don't think I want that because I'm not really fighting any other space engineers. I'm only going to be fighting drones if I do anything like that. So I want the Pro rocket launcher. That one. And then rockets, which are not on here. I think maybe, what, 20 should be okay? Okay, and that means character, weapons, you, there. Okay. I think we should probably throw a nice big fat antenna on top. Steel plates. Occupado. It's occupado. Okay, hold on. So there's the new one right there. Pop that up to 50,000. HUD text, MBA for us. Okay. I want to verify. Alt 10 entity list. the Reavers get a Reaver name? No. Was that a failed entry of a command, or is that you're giving me a hint? I don't see any MCS. Yeah, I don't think we've got any in here right now. Are we sure we've got the Reavers engaged? Didn't actually mention this on stream, but G-Con is having mic problems, so he will be mute this episode. And Sky wanted to join us, but he's got power outages in his area and he doesn't have any power. So the most he can do is maybe join us by phone in the stream. How far away is this one? 1,100 kilometers. 1,900 kilometers. 18 kilometers for Skyhook. Skyhook got attacked. I think Sky attempted to repair it. Still smoking a little. Looks like it's missing an engine. Oh yeah, it got gutted. It got gutted bad. Oof. So much for having a carrier. Where is the entry? We should probably turn off both those antennae. It don't need any more punishment. Oh, it doesn't have any antenna? What? How is that a thing? Poor guy. See that? Look at that. There's an antenna. So it's just not connected? Is probably the issue. Alt. Let's turn that block off. Okay. And I bet there's another one. Yep, another one over here. So they were just randomly sending messages out. Rough. Okay. So that should help take care of that. Going to be the man who fell to moon rather than the fell to earth. All right. Pop off. Check all the chats. Okay. I think I have a hole over here. I do. And I've actually left that hole for convenience sake. Let's be in and out nice and easy. What? Okay. Gonna go in here to the antenna. I think that block is turned off. It is. Turn the block on. And then I'm gonna fly around a little bit. Besides, I don't like to fight in gravity fields. Not the frigate's best area to play with. So we'll get up out of the gravity field here. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's no longer valid. Let's take that GPS out, clean it up a little bit. And I don't think I need to worry about the contract store anymore. Okay, just clean up my HUD a little. We did get the goal of going to all the different places. So we're thinking we're going to reboot that server here. So let me go ahead and exit out here and jump into my cryo tube. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do a restart because Reavers are not spawning. So give us a moment. Again, the intent here is to have the Reavers spawning on hardcore so that they send all the biggest and baddest and nastiest stuff at us. And hopefully we end this series with a nice bang. So maybe a quick recap. I found Space Engineers to be a game with a very high learning curve. It took a while to really figure out what was going on. But I could also see the attraction with the whole Lego building concepts of putting stuff together. There's a lot of control options within like the tires and how much traction they have, or the thrusters and how much thrust they do. Um, I like a lot of those that click and build. I do not like the impact of the damage. So if you really want to use ships to build for like PvP or to really just hunt, move around, any damage becomes a very intense, long hunt for what block is broken. There's some indications with like smoke that comes off of them when you're moving around that gives you an idea of where the broken block might be. So there's a lot of mods out there that'll help you find them. And in fact, I think that's what really gives this game its life is a lot of the mods. I think we've installed like 12 mods into this game or something like that. We've got like a compass at the top, which I think was really important. Um, I think any game that's this kind of perspective where it's first person even third person perspective. Providing tools to give situational awareness is key. And so there's a mod we installed for just giving us a compass when we're on a planet. I think there should be some ability to know where you are in space by looking out, seeing stars and the like would be nice. Um, I found that there's a lack of a 3D simulation, so that in so many games and 2D games you can get they have a false 3D feel to them, so that you can tell that you're like close or far away from something. In this game, I can feel like I'm miles away, get a little bit closer, and then I start losing blocks as I've collided with something. Um, the remote view really helps out quite a bit, but it feels um, it breaks immersion a little bit when you're allowed to use a floating second view camera or third person camera to maneuver around to see how you are and how you're connecting. Everybody uses it, but it would be nice if you could get a sense of your depth and using cameras to get the same sort of thing, so that you would have more of a reliance on cameras and screens rather than on a 3D floating camera, invisible camera. Combat, combat is okay. I don't feel like the player's interaction with the combat system is really all that significant. The AI is completely capable and very rapid in shooting. So, for example, if you're trying to explore something like a base, and then there's an internal turret somewhere, that internal turret's probably going to take you down two, three, four times before you even figure out where it's at, because it's so fast and there's no feedback to where it's coming from. I mean, if you get hit, you're dead. And so there's no chance to be like, oh, I got shot. Let me at, or even shot at. Let me back up a little bit and then peek my nose out and see if I can see it. You peek your nose out, you're dead. So um, there's a side of me that says that's fine because of the you're in a world with AI shooting things, and maybe they are just that fast. But I feel like uh, if you're going to do that, there's no you need to give the character some kind of agency. Um, and really, the only agency you have is go build a small ship and start floating around with it, or do this whole I'm going to drill around in the rock and come up underneath the turret to take it out. So I think that combat certainly does need some tweaking in this. Hopefully they do that in Space Engineers too. But also with the combat, again, you get back into the damage routine. So if you get damaged, there's no way to really quickly repair or even confidently repair a ship. If you want to go up to welders, the welders have a range of two, and so any ship like this one here wouldn't get most of its internals repaired because there's no reach. So that's why I think the build repair mod has become something that I have resisted for a long time, but finally put in because I got tired. I got tired of hunting through a ship this size trying to find, oh yeah, there's the block that's broken, why the conveyor's not working. Um, yeah, that's not the logic puzzle that I want to play with in the game. So I think that's going to be a yep, F in V there. Okay. So I think that it became kind of important to get something like that in there. I have a few things about the build and repair system that I think would be nice to see configured. I don't like the fact that it's effectively a very active combat related block. I can use it to start grinding down any ship that if I get close to it, if I get close to an enemy ship, it'll start grinding things down for me. Um, I don't think I'd like to make it more configurable such that it takes a lot of power when you turn it on, for example. So it might suck up just a ton of power, and like the jump drive does, or disable it definitely disable weapons, maybe disable movement. So it is something you only want to turn on when you've got some kind of security and you feel good about where you're at and you're not going to get poked at, but it's not something you're going to fire up in the middle of combat. It is kind of slow. It does. It's like basically, I think it's throwing out a space engineer and it's flying around or walking around trying to do repairs. So it's not like it's an instant regeneration on the ship, but you know, I feel like in combat, eh, you could argue damage control. I think that might be okay. So yeah, I guess it kind of depends. Maybe limit the number on a non-static block to just one or two, and then have a place like a shipyard where you can put a bunch of them, and then you can pull in and have the shipyard repair you. So all those would be fun. Oh, there he goes trying to stir up trouble again. Which I'm not really sure you did. I don't see trouble. We're not. Oh, wait, unknown. No, that's an unknown signal. Oh well. Not. This is not the signal we're looking for. Hey, hey, what are you? Do you have something special I want? Or are you gonna fly away from me like everything else and run this damn game? Ah! Ah! I was suckered. All right, where are you? Oh no, are you? Is that dude like? Okay, it's fine. Wow, that berserker's coming in hard and fast. I am not ready for you, buddy. Now, give me my angle here. Okay. Who's after me? You might be after me, or did you just go after Skyhook? Wow, I am just all over the place here. Okay, you. You clipped me a bit. That other guy's coming in kind of fast. That's gonna lock on you. Come in here, you. Wow, look at him go. There was a good hit. Okay. quick peek. It took a little bit of damage. Yeah, there's a couple of pieces up there. Could jump out and do repair too. Okay. Do I still have a connector up front I can grab from? I do. I didn't want to. I want to. There. Nope. No other parts for it. Mostly it looks like little stuff. Getting the railguns? I don't see any railguns being taken down. You got some damage done, but you didn't. It doesn't look like you penetrated anything over here. That's good. Right. Yeah, I think I got clipped in the back. Yeah, I did get clipped in the back a little bit. Oh, is that a railgun? That was a railgun shot. Yeah, see, they were trying to go for one of my engines. But you didn't get it, did you? Neener. There's another railgun shot. Didn't get anything either. Good. Okay. I am content with some of that. There's some piece parts left on this thing over here. What is this? It's the mining ship. Well, let's get back to base. Do a couple of repairs. Did the base get attacked? Suppose I don't really need to ask that question. I see pieces of stuff laying around. Yep, dead Reaver ship down here. Yep, I see it. I need to come back because I don't have enough parts and stuff on the ship for repairs. I'm underneath you, by the way. Wait, are you parking? Okay. Which one are you parking at? sky I see over there? I think so. Am I actually connected here? No. Yeah? Yes. There we go. Okay. How's my... well, I don't know how my fuel is going, but we'll take a look at it. Yeah, you guys are off. Okay. Doing some repairs myself, while the little bit of build repair that's on the ship takes care of its thing. I need steel plate. Just take a load. This is what I mean. We had a brief combat, and now I'm spending how much time doing running around just slapping blocks. I can see there were some attempts to shoot that one engine in there. Failed miserably. As intended. Okay, a couple of holes need to be patched. Am I reasonably patched up? I think I am reasonably patched up. connection through here. Yeah, there's a hidden one that you got. Thank you, sir. Thanks again. The tower. Yep, tower's found. Okay. I'll let it find all the remaining. I think I helped out quite a bit. Refill. Okay. Whoop, wait. Stop that. Why are two of my Gatling cannons flipped? I think it's the two I repaired. Up here. Wait, what? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Oh, I see. Oh, look! A dangerous Reaver encounter. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice this. Okay, that's a lot of Reaver crash right there in the middle of the pad. I can see somebody came over to play with the Death Blossom, and that didn't turn out well for him. And there's some more stuff over here, too. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of this, and then we'll go take a look at that Reaver encounter. Just going to grab some stuff off of him. Stick it into my ship for repairs. As I can. You got some ammo in there? Okay, so that should clean up that a bit. Is there any goodies in you, sir? Oh! Shit. No rest for the wicked. Okay, auto on, just disconnect and go. Is that you over there? Okay. You guys don't need to be shooting down there. Yeah, see? I told you we were going anywhere. Okay, you look like you're all toast now. But let's get a different one. ramming crap is not okay by me. Took out a chunk of my face. And actually, oh, you're still flying. Yeah, I didn't get a piece of it, but hey. You should go hit the ground, sir. Face planted in the... There you go. That helps. But you are still a threat? How are you still a threat? Not a threat anymore. Okay, good. Moon base. Do I get time to repair? At least some? There's still an active threat in the ground. What is that? Oh, I see what that is. Are the towers, they have the repair? Is that why you're sneaking in over there? Now, you probably took out my connector in front. You did. Okay. I need to get out and do some repairs badly. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a couple here. Oh, I need seal plates. Okay. Do that. That one. My build finder empty. Ah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Help others. ranges are all maxed. There it is, starting to work. Alright, so I have, let me do some shape work up the front where I took it to the face. Oh, and I think I want to do a couple more right there. Should be a repair bay. Okay, block on. Fly. Okay. On. Fly mode. All butters. Okay. So. Complete seal plate. Give me more, thank you. That'll work. Oh wait, K refinery. Okay, so now 6. Do some repair, or do some rebuilding again. Is that interior plate? Of course it is. I think that would have been the place. There. Yes, sort of. These are all internal plate. Right. Well, let's fix the top part first. And those were artillery? They were, but I think I'm going to go assault instead. these are also assault, if I remember right. So that will take out all the artillery in favor of just assault cannons. Okay, you're in one piece. You guys are in one piece. One piece. Okay. So now let's see if we can fix this connector. Why are you? Oh, I see.
Inventory full.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it is. What got picked up? All right. Interior. Same way. So that should have been T-joint. All right. Same here. But this, I think, should end up being connector. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. How am I looking? A couple of holes in the back. Ah! There. God's got it. I don't need to worry about it. Oh no, not a connection problem. Oh. I also see he dropped out of Discord. I think it might have been a disconnect. Unloading world. Oh no. No response from server. No. Let's double check. Nope, server out. Bummer. Likely a reboot. We'll give him a minute. So next week we are likely to be jumping into Icarus. We will be continuing our run that went through Olympus and into Styx, and we will be now moving over to Prometheus to establish a base for the future boss drop. I think that's coming. There's also a boss in the swamps on Prometheus, big old slug dude that we have not yet met. So we might want to go check out, see what the neighbor's up to. And then after that, I think a week, we'll be doing that for about a week. And then a weekend after that, I'll be off doing my own thing. And so we'll come back, we'll take a week off and then come back again. That'll give us a chance to build up. G-Con loves building bases in Icarus, so that'll give him lots of time to make something pretty. And then after that, we might be hitting Empyrean as one of the other IDA things, and back to a kind of a space engineerish kind of thing, but it's geared for PVE a bit more, which I would like to see. So that'll give me some exposure there. The Green Herald series ended. I've been doing a bit of work on a guide for that one. We're going to be looking at the first aid or the healing aspects. One of the biggest things in Green Hell being its survival aspect from damage. So being able to get back in, there we go, we're going back in. To do that is important. So just knowing why you get all of the different ailments and conditions and how to treat them is significant. Without that, you end up in death spirals all the time. And that game, I would imagine, could be very frustrating without it. Once you know what all the conditions are and how to deal with them, they aren't actually as bad as it might seem. During my testing, I've maxed out some of my conditions, so you might end up like, for example, with food poisoning, and you get a level of food poisoning, you eat a thing, you're fine. Well, there's a maximum amount of food poisoning you can get to, and so checking that out to see just how far can you push stuff before it becomes a problem, or before you can't get any more, and then trying to recover from it. So far, I haven't killed myself, which is nice. All right, here we go. We're getting back in Space Engineers. One hopes we're still in one piece. Hmm. Uh-oh. I was, or was I? Right there? Okay, I see the two pieces in the back. Yep, we were trying to connect. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Right. All right, let's take a look at all of our items here. For the top part, make everything frigate. Go to the bottom, get those, make those FR1 frigate.
Hello?
Oh my word! You are talking too? Ah!
Oh, right. Okay. I
I got.
hate Windows.
Yeah, go ahead.
I absolutely hate Windows. If you want a reliable computer, buy a Mac or install Linux on your PC.
Okay.
Right. By Jove, it's finally alive.
Welcome back. We got something coming in. I don't know if it's coming at us or not, but I'm still trying to reconfigure a few things here. Dag FR1 Gatlings.
Something's coming. Oh, right, yeah, it's a berserker. Oh, no, it's hidden away. Oh, it's going after there's a business shipment.
Good.
Another NPC.
I got a bunch of turrets that are all on the wrong settings, and I have to sift through them all to fix it. It would be nice that if you added everything to a group and you just toggled everything off and on, it would just sync them up.
It should do.
You think so? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, I have a few here that are not. Yes.
Bear in mind the when you you drag the command to the hotbar from like the G menu. If you select toggle device and you've got a group selected, it will actually toggle. So if you've got devices that are off and devices that are on, it will flip the settings. If you want to sort of sync them all, go into the control panel, select the group, and turn them all off and then back on, and that will sync them all up.
Okay. Okay, and I got one more thing here to do. I might be ready for more fun. Need to make sure all the aiming is set correctly, targeting is set at weapons. Okay. So what am I missing on my toolbar? I don't even remember what all the stuff was supposed to be on my toolbar. But I think I'm fine. Okay. Refill my hydrogen. Okay. Why did I have to lock that? I let that go. There we go. Yeah, I think I might be in a good place. Let's disconnect. Auto on. Yep. Free disconnect. And then the fighting stance is over there. Let's turn those back on. And I think, do I have a railgun group? I do. Now the real question is did I get the right one? Yes. Okay. I may just go engage the sky. Berserker is a drone, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's just too damn fast not to be. I feel like I'm taking fire from somewhere other than in front of me. There we go. It's toast. I feel like I got hit a few times, but I'm not seeing it. Was I just shooting myself and sparking off it? Maybe. Maybe. I saved you, sir. Do I get credit for this? Probably not. I wouldn't have mind spending more time trying to figure some of the details on Izzy out so that I could establish things like ammo counts. You know?
Oh. Reaver Slayer incoming. Do we not have like a Reaver Metallica or maybe a Reaver Def Leopard?
Maybe. Did he just pop out?
Wait, actually, sorry, is that going after, where'd he go?
Yeah. Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, good. That's nice to know.
Yeah, it's disappeared.
He engaged cloaking. Wow, I can't get a lock. What's going on with that? Damage? Can't be. Oh, I'm off. Okay. My hair.
Welcome back, Energy Lady.
There it is. Mutilator has a potential target. Yes, it does. And it ain't me.
Yeah, it looks like it's the base. Oh, dang it.
What? What do you mean it looks like? Oh, okay. Heck. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. What the hell? That didn't feel good for you, did it? He's decided to hit me straight on. Nice try. Oh, we lost the pylon.
Maybe we. Oh. Oh yeah. He's going down.
Sit down, buddy.
I've set the Corvette's Gatling guns to target thrusters.
Ah.
God, part of it is still alive. How is it managing to stay upright? There we go. Now it's going.
My guns all went silent, so I'm assuming that I went through all of my ammo.
Well, okay, there's another mutant, an impaler. Yeah, I was about to say, I think we could probably use a ramming frigate.
A ramming frigate, eh?
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm connected. Let me reload.
Good lord. Busy today, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm also wondering if I should go trigger that dangerous encounter.
Well, at the moment, I need to grab some more ammo. I'm currently shooting directly out of the the main base of cargo.
Oh, right. Looks like the base is still targeting that dead Reaver over there. Must still be active. Yeah. Devices on it.
Do we have is he rebuilding all the ammo? Do you know?
I don't know. Let's go have a look.
Because it doesn't look like it.
Where's the auto crafting?
Underneath.
Oh, is that downstairs?
Yes. Why are you stuck on Protec assembler? I don't want that. I want the regular assembler. Thank you. Ammo. Give me like 2,000 of that. And give me like an assault. 1,000 of that. It looks like they're shooting up at the moment. What? Oh yeah, there is. There's a guy right above you.
Oh, good lord.
There was a guy right above you.
Oh, what? Yeah,
Right.
he just rammed straight into it. Well, that's most of our defenses gone then.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Well, I'll say okay. I'll rephrase. Not most, but that just took out 26 Gatling guns in one fell swoop.
All right, this guy is Where?
And he's still not dead.
You sure about that? I don't see much of a living. Well, I guess he's still alive, sorta. All right. See you later, buddy.
Oh,
Did I hit you too?
yep. That's all right. He didn't do any real damage. Well, that's that ship totaled then.
One ship down. Hey, you want to take over the frigate? I'll go pick up the battleship.
No, that's okay. I'm thinking of going and collecting the warboard.
Okay. I think I'm going to go back down here and like actually load up the ammo I just started building. Yeah, I was sitting there wondering why is the guns firing? I thought they were firing at the one guy who was still on the ground. But no, that wasn't it at all.
I'm gonna change some of my keyboard settings a second here.
Okay, this view is not behaving like it should, I feel like. So I'm going to have to go out there and take a look at it. And it's going to show me that where I think I'm totally aligned, I'm like half off a block. See, look, yep. Whatever. There it is. Okay. Connected again. Fill it up. Okay. Now let's get back into the FR1 cargo as opposed to the MBA cargo and start transferring over some ammunition. Gatling boxes, assault cannon shells. Okay. Back into production. Are you still spitting out? You are. That is working good. You. Yes. 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 My own assembler should be cranking out some too. Okay. It's gonna take me a second. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and take a look at this one that's been put down on the ground. Grab some stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, there was a warhead in there. Happy to grind that down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that was messed up. Oh, ground down a cargo pod. Something fell out, and then something fell on top of the box, and it just pushed it right through the terrain and gone. Messed up.
Oh.
What do you got in there? Ice. Of course, I'll take ice.
Inventory full.
Did we cut you all up enough? No more smoking? No more smoking. I think you're all broken up into pieces now. Is it possible you still have a thing? Because I saw the red deal saying that you're danger over here. Have what? More ice. Okay. Have you returned?
Turn? From
Yeah.
what?
Well, you were gonna go grab a warbird.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Inventory
Our
full.
guy. Okay. Really need to worry about grinding him all the way down.
Energy low.
I'll take the frigate in first to this dangerous encounter. We'll come back with the battlecruiser.
Oh, you're going to the dangerous encounter, are you?
Not yet. I'm waiting for you to get back.
Well, I can head straight there. It's 8 kilometers away.
Oh, is it? All right. Let me double check my ammo supply. Make sure I'm where I'm hoping to be.
Alrighty.
Inventory full.
Don't tell me the inventory's full. I just saw uranium drop. Okay. Is this thing good now? Pretty much.
Inventory full.
I was grinding down some of the crashed ships so they no longer had anything on them that was attracting fire. Wasting ammo.
Yeah, good idea. That is annoying, that, actually. I wish they'd... Oh, mind you, I don't know. I'm not sure how programmatically you would get them to ignore a crashed ship. Somebody could probably write a script for it.
Yeah.
Whoops. Might have just flown through the dangerous encounter thing.
Yeah, well, you have fun with that.
Inhibitor field has disabled jump drive.
Yeah, I'll BRB. What? A beep beep beep? Hell's the beep.
Yep, it's a nickadoodoo.
A nickadoodoo?
Yeah. It's a ridiculous name, but well. Okay, this might be an issue.
Okay. Everything is on. Re-unlock back up. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that just popped in, isn't there?
Yeah, it's coming in at high speed.
Hell yeah, it is. Going after a death blossom. Feeling about that, buddy. Ooh, rockets! I don't think so. Oh, I think he just took out my camera. He did.
These Reavers are angry people.
Aren't they? However, he doesn't seem to be as aggressive as he was a minute ago.
He's probably detected a large warship headed towards him.
There you are, I see you. Can I aim? What the hell? Why are my Gatlings? Oh. Still have the camera left, don't I? I do. Oh, he's down. Okay. Did he go down over a
Well.
death blossom? I think he did. He's actually sitting on one.
Well, the base is lighting him up, so.
So my.
Yeah. I'm hearing these turrets and they keep getting wiped out. Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to turn off my turrets. I'm not spending ammo when I don't need to. A little bit of damage. Wee bit.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this took a lot of damage.
Let's get in here. I don't think I mean, I took a lot of hits, but I mean, I didn't actually take a lot of damage. Which is actually kind of nice.
Well, so far most of the damage seems to be caused by them ramming into stuff.
Yeah. I'm with you. Inside need steel plates and interior.
Why?
Maybe I'll just
Why
go get
can't
the
I
zombie
connect to you?
critter.
Well, dang, that's the problem.
What's the problem?
Oh, okay, never mind, fixed it.
Naturally.
Alright, let's slap a couple of build repairs down here.
Hmm. Get those two patched. Ooh. That was significant. Okay. I am upside down. I don't need to be upside down. Two impalers. It's an invader. Slayer. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Not the target I want. Not the one on the ground. Damn it. That one. Thank you.
I'm getting shot.
I don't think so. You missed me. Yep, and you're down. Okay. And above you. I can't get enough ammo. That's crazy.
What kind of ammo?
Well, like the assault cannon ammo and the Gatling ammo. I've got a Gatling at the moment, but it just keeps getting, toasted.
Let's see if
Really?
we can get.
Really? Damn it. Well, you really did. Well, you kind of crashed into me, but you didn't do anything. That's good. There's a big bastard above me. I don't know if
Queued
I
up more assault cannon. I'm hearing lots of explosions. Oh, crap! Is that my ship?
Yeah, he's coming down.
Oh,
At you.
son of a! They keep ramming stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like he tried to cut my ship in half, and he's been reasonably successful. My health is critical. Okay, well.
Ouch. Ouch. I'm being impacted by the fact that I just don't have enough ammo. I mean, the assault cannon stuff is not firing.
Avlock incoming.
Yeah, well, I'm actually engaging the Avlock.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
He's done a bit of damage to me.
I'm going to move my ship so it's not sitting over the base, because if they end up taking out enough engines, we don't want... How many? Yeah, 20 million kilos landing on top of the base.
Yeah, well, you got a little bit of a ram in there, buddy. Well done. I'm at the moment slugfesting this guy, and it's not working out really well for me, but you know, it's all right. I got another ship to bring in.
We have more toys.
Now I'm hitting him with my pack stuff. Damn, he is taking a beating, and he's a Timex for sure. The fact that I am still maneuverable is amazing. Just goes to show that the design was well made. Alright, where are you? Blow you up. There you are. You, sir. Can I get a nice behind you? Are you trying to run? Holy smokes, I think this guy's running. Alright, well, I might actually let that happen. Alright, let's take a look. I think this thing's a mess. I got holes, a pothole. Yeah, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, I took a beating. And the thing is, I've got quite a few engines still going. So screw you. I don't think I can get down to Earth base to start getting repairs done. Or not Earth base, the Moon base. Might give it a try.
How have you got enough hydrogen for it to just kind of hover in the atmosphere for any length of time?
Yeah, I got 72%.
You could just park it above the base and to act as a weapons platform, and then go get your other ship.
Okay.
Well, I mean, just a Just a thought. Don't have to.
I mean, it's got. What are you still shooting at? Oh, it came back.
They always come back.
I think I clipped him. Here, have my ass. Ow! Why has he still got big stuff? There's the ram. Again. Okay, I'm coming down towards the boom base. And I'll let my rear stuff fire at him. Yeah, I had that whole fight. I had no assault cannons. It was all Gatling.
I queued a bunch up, so
Okay.
hopefully
Well,
you'll have some now.
it won't help my other ship.
Should be
But what I can do is I'll throw some in the battle cruiser to make sure it's like well stocked.
fully stocked.
Am I still getting hit? Oh, I'm accelerating. That's not good.
Into gravity.
Yes. And just to add insult to injury, he's going to ram me again.
Ooh, that's a big ship. Let me see. Let me come and see if I can do something about him.
Well, it should be you because it ain't going to be me. Because I'm in free fall now. Bye, Grow World. All right, let's bail out of this thing. I'm out. There's a lot of mess around our base. Just saying. Okay. I am off to grab other ship.
Alrighty. Which one was it? Was it the Charger?
Mine? Battle cruiser.
What was ramming
Oh.
your ship?
Oh yeah. Shit, I don't remember now. But I've done a lot of damage.
Okay, well.
Havelock. It was the Havelock that was fighting.
Oh, Havoc. Right, okay. Well, there's two ships coming in, so we'll see if I can...
Wow, the Chargers are 19 metric tons. No, 702 tons and then 19. No, it's pieces. Berserker's like no longer in pieces. The Havelock, yeah, 2.37 megatons. I apparently don't have the battlecruiser out. I'm gonna have to go paste it in. Be right back.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I thought it was sitting out there somewhere, but it ain't. Porcupine! Copy the clipboard. Copy, yeah, right. All right, sorry. Okay, we'll get into creative mode to put it down. Okay. And then we'll take 5 minutes for the thing to paste in. I don't even remember if I've got the engines on this thing, so let's get up. And I want a minute or two to be able to, take people through it and say, this is what it looks like. This is how it's built. Okay. Outside of gravity. Stop. Paste. Wait a minute. There's just a few things being put in. There it is. All right. So the battle cruiser here has a number of things it was built upon. In fact, there should be a camera right there, and there isn't. My bad. Ah. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if I've got somebody coming in at me or you. But the design of this, of course, is there's just a gob ton of guns on it. In fact, there's about 120 Gatling guns. There's 104 assault guns. There's 10 rail guns, and like 20 some odd artillery. Okay, so it's got a lot of guns. That shouldn't be in doubt. The other thing that it has is a double armored shell. So the outer shell is all heavy armor. The interior shell is all light armor. So it has definitely the capability to rebuff some shots like rockets and stuff like that. Peek inside. As you can see as I go around, there are no engines, or at least there appear to be no engines. These two wings have decoys mounted on the outside. And when we get inside, we can see here, there's the inner and outer layer separated by a space. And then inside we have everything is all prototech. This is a full prototech battleship. So this is a thruster cube. So there are 9 large prototech thrusters in every direction in this cube. And there are 2 cubes. One cube is connected to a second cube. So that means any individual direction has 18 large prototech engines, along with another set of 4 forward and back on either side on the inside. So it's got a whole bunch of large reactors. I think there's about 6 or 8 large reactors in here. It does have a prototype jump drive in it, I think 1 or 2. We have our med bay here. Got a cryo chamber. I also have installed the programmable block so that Izzy will be in here, and Izzy is intended to keep the ammo constantly being created, unlike we had that problem just a moment ago in the other ship where we couldn't keep up with the ammo we were firing. There is a bridge here. There's the Izzy stuff in the back. How we doing on ammo, by the way? Looks like we'll be okay for a little bit. Just a little bit. So let's get in here. And then I do have camera views out here. I do have the 10 artillery or 10 rail cannons all connected to one thing, and then everybody else is ready to go. So I think I might come on in and get into trouble. I cannot go into atmosphere with this. I could probably get in down to the moon because there's no atmosphere, so I should have full thrust. So theoretically, I could go down there and rearm if I wanted to. There is, in fact, a connector in the front. In fact, there's a little cockpit right above the connector that you can go into. Kind of think of like a harbor master having to land you in. How you doing there, G-Con? You're muted. Now you're muted on purpose, I think.
Hey, no, They really do love ramming your ship.
Yep. Are you down by the moon base still fighting?
No, I'm in orbit with the Warbird. Um,
'Cause I don't see
I
anything up
removed
here.
your I removed your problematic visitor,
Okay.
but he did a fair bit of damage.
Fair enough.
All right, heading back towards the base.
Okay. Should I wait to trigger this this thing over here, or do I get to come in and just play with it?
Nah, just go for it.
Okay, I'll go in there.
Oh, that's you. Sorry. I am going to miss you, haven't I? Yeah. Okay.
You were about to do what to me? There you
Well,
are.
I saw something kind of
Big?
flying by, and I thought it was debris. And then I noticed it had little stubby wings, and I was like, "That looks familiar." And it's like, "Oh, best not hit that."
Yeah, this it didn't spawn in yet. Nothing spawned in. I've scared them to death. They have decided that the best thing they can do is not play. Okay.
Uh,
Heading back towards the moon base. The other nice thing about the battlecruiser is there is no hydrogen needs at all. There is a small hydrogen tank and a small oxygen tank just for my own use, but not for anything else that I need. Yeah, I can still be in gravity and thrust out. That's great. Y'all best be hiding. This really does want to just hit the ground, doesn't it? I'm gonna get up a little bit higher here. Why do I still see a piece of something down there? Oh, you just popped in. That's interesting. Come to a stop. And just for grins and giggles, I'm off. Damn it.
oops, died from a collision. What?
You?
Yeah.
Your ship still seems to be intact.
No, I got out to fly down to the moon base and apparently died of a collision.
Oh, bummer.
Not sure what was going on there. Right, could I have... Where's my body? I want my bottles and tools back. Where are they?
Hmm.
Oh, son of a gun.
All 10 railguns go there. Shiplets. Gatlings on 4. on off. Okay. It's upside down. Of course it is. Means I need to get out of here and go out and fix that. Oh, looks like it's right. Okay. Is it the smiley face down? I didn't think it was.
Right, I gotta go grab some food. I will be back shortly.
Okay. That feels all wrong. Yeah, like it's not behaving the way I expect it to. But that was the correct way. There, yeah, no, that works nice. Okay. I wanted it centralized so I could have this as my railgun camera, basically. I forget where the other camera is. Facing forward somewhere. Need some adjustments. They're all on. Should all be off fly mode. Helping others. And I think I have it adjusted. No, it's not adjusted. Okay. Okay. And I would like to take number 4 here to their view. 9. Let's close a little bit. some repairs and stuff to do down there, clearing up. What is that, sir? Ew, aren't you a little Mr. Happy? Wait, what? How am I getting shot at? Well, it feels like it's getting shot at from underneath. I am trying to line you up, sir, if you don't mind. Ah. Have you run away? Perchance? Okay, let me take a peek around. Got a couple of shots in the back, it looks like. Oh, I'm being double teamed. Okay. Missing pieces? Looks like it to me. Looks like you're missing pieces. Did you succeed in a red? Nope. It does seem to be a few pieces left. Did you actually get a wing? No, you didn't get a wing. I thought you might have. Are you heading ground bound, Chance? Yep, you are. Bye. Next. Not the fastest thing to turn, given its size.
Ship fuel low.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, to keep the fun going, I'm going to have to jump out of here for a second. Nope. Leave the ship on automatic. Wait, what? There we go. Gotta hunt down my things. There we are. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to do some stuff to throw in some uranium. No. There we go. Okay, so then you. Then I come out, and it is right across the nowhere. Hey, I used to get lost in this thing. Oh.
Ship fuel low.
What are you talking about anyway? Let's take a look. Reactors are nope, they're perfectly fine. So you talking about the few tanks? Really? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's pitiful. Pitiful. So you just want me to throw in some ice. And actually it's probably fine. Okay, so what we got here, we got the encounter in front of us.
Ship fuel low.
My fuel is actually not low, so you
Ship
want to chill
fuel
out?
low.
Stop. There is no ship fuel. See, I'm at 102% fuel supply.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, are you really actually low? You might actually, in fact, be low. Hold on. Added a bunch. Now if I look at the reactors, no, they're still fine. Okay, I'm not really sure what the thing's complaining about. I just want to get back to having some more encounters. Okay, Mr. Reaver. I'm well within your range. Are you going to come in here and spawn, or are you going to run away like the last time? Run away like the last time, of course. Oh, nope. Actually. Really? You have disabled my field? A Reaver Nakata. Huh? Okay. Look at you. All your little pointy things on you. Get out here and take a look on the outside. Ooh, I lost a piece. Flip you to the other side. I do not have a good aiming for you right now, but hey, we'll give it a try. Oh, somebody else is over here playing with me, trying to. It's a berserker. Really? Weak. Told you you were weak. And the Nakata's down. Crashed. I am going to pop outside really quick to fix that camera. Oh, you guys took out a door. Crashed. A little bit front damage. A little bit. That's probably good right there. I'll just put my camera right there. Little bit of damage. Actually, the thing is, I should double check to see if he got any kind of internals. I don't think he did. We're sitting still so I can come into the brick. Like, thanks. I was a little bit close, apparently. My bad. Body? My body. Apparently, my body has disappeared. What the hell? I'm not a fan. Well, anyway, I wanted to take a look, see if any of the thrusters got hit, and as far as I can tell, none of them got hit. Okay, so let's head outside for a moment. You... There. There. I think I lost a gun. Yes, right there. Do I have the... Yeah, okay. That was an artillery. Ooh, and a couple Gatlings here. Everything else look good? Yep. Got a hole in me here. I want to go take a peek. Turn on the light here. Get that thing out of the way so I can actually see. Yeah, it opened a hole but didn't go all the way through. As intended. Oh, that's a 2/3. I really don't have one of those. Let me just put a block down. And even this, the pop through, didn't actually get damage on the other side, did it? No, there's a piece here. You got one. Congratulations. You did get one. Probably a direct shot. But that dude didn't make it very far. Okay, I'm gonna go finish him off, I think. Well, there's a railgun right through the top there. And that was a Gatling. Gatling on the top. So what, they got about 5 of my 250, 300 guns? Sweet. Few shots to the front. That must have been, looks like it might have been just rocket fire. That is a connector to come out. And a cockpit for the harbor master. Okay, the pieces that were missing, those are all very expected. Oh, so you didn't just blow out the door, you hit the door with a okay, that was impressive. The railgun. Can't see with that thing in the way. Okay. Gee, the new camera goes there. Let's blast the tail end off. I could also do control of some artillery. Control. Is that all of them? Oh, that's because it's all of them. Never mind. Hold on. Let's take a artillery turret here. Nope, that ain't the one. Ah, well. How we doing? 93%? I don't think he's got a whole hell of a lot left, but I want to see what is the number of the one in the front. $24. So it's not that one, it's that one. Right? No ammo? Not okay. Not okay. Make sure we still have ammo. Or is there no ammo because of the see, this is a side guy. This is not it. Yeah, that's a side dude. That's not the one I want. There we go. I think that's the one I want. Are you not going to be able to hit him at all? Really? Okay. How about now? Unbelievable. Can't get him. Okay. We do need the camera. Put it back on the front. I'll come in a little bit closer. Oh, damn, I was off. It's coming over him. Out of Gatling ammo? What the? Jesus Christ, stop opening up your thing, man. That hit something sensitive. Looks like I've got my other cannons up, so let's go ahead and bring up the railguns. That will turn again. That's fine. Having a slight angle means everything can shoot. I have a lot of... something's going on. A lot of shooting not happening. Through the infrastructure, take a quick peek. Those are all green. Well, that doesn't look good. Topped off. Now, I believe I got tools in here. What? Large cargo? Yeah, there we go. For just such an emergency. Or did you got auto-collected, eh? That must be it. Go out, take a look at our rear, put some patches on the backside. Yeah, in there. How you? Yeah, you just come straight out. I did get kind of lazy with the back. It took me so long to put all this armor in before that, after like about a week of build, I like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I just can't do it anymore. Block it is. tried to get in behind me. A bad attempt. And that was artillery, or not artillery, assault. Okay. Now, do I have somebody else around here that's wanting to play with me, or is it just this guy down here? And since you stopped shooting at him, I think he's, like, empty. We got in the ship there, huh? Okay. Do you still have any interior turrets left? No. Sweet. Somewhere near you've got a inhibitor? Hey.
Inventory full.
Okay. You have holes in you, sir. Did you notice that? Okay. Excellent. Multi-layers. Okay. Now, are you still producing a field? Get out of here. He does seem to still be producing a field of some type. But the AI is like, nah. So that must not be weaponry. So I'm going to go cut him up some more so that he doesn't become a distraction. The Slayer is 7 kilometers out. Okay. Yep, you go crash. I don't really need that ice. Yeah, an oxygen bottle, why not? Yes. Credits. Nice, I'll take the credits. This dude had a lot of ice on him. What, you? Power kick? You're free. Going for a cut in half, just in case there's
Inventory
something
full. Inventory full. Inventory
there. That's
full.
alright. I don't care about the inventory
Inventory
right now.
full. Inventory 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 full.
Yeah, that cut that in half.
Inventory full.
There you go. There's another piece of nav.
Inventory full.
This player's still out a bit. Okay, that not in the right place anymore. Should be there. If you're smoking or sparking, you gotta go away. Oh, I can see what's going on down here. Blue light, gotta go.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I noticed.
Inventory full.
Get the smoke.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What are you? Nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ore
Inventory
detector?
full.
Don't need ore, buddy. Okay, so I don't see anything else on that side.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ice? How did I know?
Energy low.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Something is online.
Inventory
Not-
full. Inventory full.
Okay. Piece parts.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Okay, just
full.
cutting this thing in half.
Inventory full.
Separated from potential power sources and the like. Okay. still got something in there that you think is hostile. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's going to be. However, I think we're done with him. Was that Nikato? What, pray tell, are you? Slayer, eh? I think that would be neat. So you got an artillery turret offline, but it's back. I see. You're doing strafing runs. No rhyming for you. Why are my guys not shooting? Pretty sure I have ammo for it. Take a quick peek. The artillery's missing ammo. All the a lot of assault cannons are missing it. What? What? This shouldn't be. This should be labeled K. Locked. It's Izzy is getting in the way. Around somewhere. Okay. Do that again. And right, that's what it should be looking like. With the artillery and the other. Looks right. Oop. A piercer? Are you coming for me? Okay. I still need to look at this. Assault. Yeah, see, there's a number of cannons that are not getting their ammo. Why is that the case? What has happened to the ammo supply? All green. These aren't connected, are they not? Or did I never connect them? That would be just like me. Repairs or fixes on the fly. I know this will connect. How about now? Well, it's better-ish. But maybe only one side. That connects. Those connect. These are connecting. Pick up a piping problem. Okay, so those are all connected up. That side, okay. Are these all connected up eventually to something? Or you? Okay. Yeah, it should all be doing. Yeah, I still have cannons not connected. Where is 202? Let's do that. Show 'em HUD. I did select show and HUD, did I not? Sure I did. Apparently. Freaking game. This is what I hate. I hate it, man. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. Now is bullet showing HUD because I had the thing off? Gotta find a damn turret before I can figure out what's wrong with it. Oh my lord. Use conveyor, right? Yep, on. Well, that was the Gatling. Well, Gatling anyway. Oh, the assault turret. That one. Nope, not gonna do it, are you? Alright. Lousy piece of... Alright, let me... Does that mean... $198 was on this side. I can't get into the thing here to see it. See if it's inventory. I want to see its inventory. Can I... Use conveyor system on. Take it off. Yep, conveyor's on. nearly as deadly as this thing should be. So this Gatling doesn't have any ammo. Not connected. Okay, so this side is not connected. Jesus Christ, it took me a while to figure all that out, huh? Hold on, chillax. You guys should have... You all green? You are green, as I expected. Okay. So this section in here says it's not connected to that section over there, which seems a bit on the unlikely side. That connects up there. That connects across. Well, let's be explicit about it, shall we? That's just a normal pipe, right? Yep, it is. So 6. Okay. So does that connect them back up again? Unreal. Why is this not connecting? Okay, we could do that one specifically. Okay, so that is like this one right here. So you are yellow. Okay. Yes. Okay. And yes. Okay. Double check its connections just to make sure. Can I go through here? What do I got there? A reinforced conveyor tube. Okay. And that goes into what? Oh, one of the other things. Yep. Okay. But I can still slip in here. Okay, put that back down. And I can see these are mostly connected. Right? So this comes up through to here. Okay. I want to see it. So that's green. That's all green going over to here. And then down. That's another connection, I think. And you are reinforced 2. Wait. Something I did. You need to be the other side. And this connects up successfully across here. Really? Is that my problem right there? Up to there, which connects up with there, so that should be all happy campers. Okay. So how about now? Now it's loaded. Okay. Jesus. Debugging still. Alright, so if I look at the assault cannons, there's one. There's like, most of them are loaded. Okay. What about Gatlings? Yeah, most of them are loaded. Okay. Detected a target, A. Who's... Oh, I see you. Way down here somewhere. Not even clicking it. Oh, there we go. Woo! Got a piece of him. How you feeling about that, buddy? All right, now I should be able to see this thing start to light up. Yep. Now he's lighting up. That's what I'm looking for.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is all about. Oh, so you're not a threat anymore. Okay.
Ship fuel low.
Next. I think another large cargo container might be useful. Now let's get turned over here so I can see these guys when they come in. And then let's take a look at the uranium issue. Now, I'm still fine on uranium. I don't know what you're talking about. All the reactors are full. And that's the only thing I need. I don't have any other low fuel. Okay, so now I have a berserker, which is kind
Ship
of a
fuel
small thing,
low.
and a piercer. Do I have ice issue maybe for my own? No. No. The O2 generator's running just fine. Oh, they're messing with the skyhook. You sure you
Ship
want to do
fuel
that?
low. Ship fuel low.
Yeah, it's going in for a crash
Ship
landing.
fuel low.
Ew, you are actually not a small thing, are you? Ooh, look at that dodge. Nice. That was a nice sideways. I'm
Ship
out of
fuel
here.
low. Ship fuel low.
Am I actually out of it? Can't be out of ammo. No, I'm not out of ammo. So why are you not shooting? Let me jump out of the cockpit.
Ship fuel low.
My ship fuel is definitely not low. You are a broken machine. Okay, I think that berserker's like heading out. Maybe.
Ship fuel low.
Hey,
Ship fuel low.
closing in and finish this dude off. You mostly toothless?
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
He kind of looks like a mess to me. Okay. I feel like maybe the system's just not able to keep up. I'm certain everything's connected. In fact, I'm here. Look at this. This is sitting on top of a conveyor, getting no oxygen. Are you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, no. I should be. Well, you're not. Okay, now this is getting really annoying. This is connected to it, so let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, look, that's working. I have no O2 containers, really. Yeah, I think there's something going on with the connections, which is really frustrating considering it was stripped down when I made all the connections first. See, look, I got assault cannons going. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Maybe. EC. So now let me double check artillery. Yes. Actually, gotta go back in. Artillery. Missing one on it, huh? Okay. That would be BC artillery 24, because I have 24 of them. And with the full block target on, yep, shoot. They don't shoot small ships. That's why those aren't firing. Now the Gatlings, which I will have them show them all in now in the thing here, have a bunch that are not parked. So that would be BC Gatlings 120. So the 120 of them. On max. Target pretty much everything. Weapons. I think on the assault I will do focus. Focus lock to target. And the artillery will definitely be focus lock target. Okay. Now with all of that,
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
What you up to? Do we have a base left?
oh yeah, we're fine. And I'm also spending a whole bunch of time trying to figure out why my guy is doing what he's doing.
Your guy?
Yeah, my battle cruiser, for a while there, wasn't loading up. Like, see, I've got a couple of Gatling turrets that are not picking up ammo. So that would imply there's a break somewhere.
Oh, your conveyor system, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't taken any internal damage yet. Taken some superficial damage, but that's about it. But I get into combat and I get like maybe 3 or 4 guns firing, which is like, I've got nearly 300 guns. What's going on? I think I figured out some of them, like the assault cannons work shooting on small ships. So I'm going to go over here and pick a fight.
Ship fuel low.
That, and also I'm getting this ship fuel low flag, and I've got like 500 uranium ingots, and all the reactors are full. So why am I?
Hydrogen?
Well, I don't have any hydrogen engines.
Hmm.
So why complain about that? Though I do have a hydrogen tank and I have ice and the converters are all just sitting there because everything is full. My hydrogen's at 100, by the way, for the small tank that I have.
Oh. Okay, well, not sure then.
So, yeah, it's being weird. But I went into one of these. The guy spawned in. I pretty much obliterated him, put him on the ground. Okay, the field is now up. You say I cannot jump. Not my problem. A
I just
nickadoodoo.
removed an inhibitor field from this Reaver wreck sitting here.
Good. Thank you.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low.
Ship
Life,
fuel low.
life support systems may fail.
Ship fuel
I mean,
low.
it's giving me all these like doom and gloom. I'm like, what the hell?
Ship fuel low.
Okay, now are you? Yeah. See, now I'm getting some decent firing going on. That's what it should be doing. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get the ram in, buddy. But nice try. Just a
Ship
tad
fuel
bit
low.
maneuverable.
Ship fuel critical.
Now it's telling me it's critical. What the hell? I simply don't understand what's going on there.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Lady, reactors. Well,
Um, if your conveyor system's not working, is it possible some of the reactors are not getting fuel?
I'm watching them fill up right now. There's 72 now. 72 ingots apiece. I mean, I can always just go throw in some more, I suppose. Throw in another 500 ingots. But I don't really get why that would be a problem. Yeah, the Nick 2 ran away. Again.
It ran away.
It ran away.
Good heavens.
The Nick-a-doo-doo ran away.
Oh, there's two. There's one which is a absolute broken wreck. And another which is an absolute broken wreck. I don't think it ran away.
It went
it
ballistic.
crashed. It crashed to the moon's surface and is very dead. It looks like it took an enormous amount of fire.
That would be me.
Oddly, it appears to be on the wrong side of the moon. Wow. It's quite away from us.
Okay.
But it is very dead.
Yeah, but actually, let me take a look at it too. Entity lists, large grids. Which one? Oh, the Nickadoodoo. Yeah. Well, I see 3 Nickadoodoo's.
Or is it 3?
Yeah. In the list. But yeah, this one is.
Oh, there is. Yeah, sorry. So where's the third one?
Yeah, it does seem to be floating away in space.
Oh, yeah.
How do you move your camera around when you're looking at it from the
Yeah.
entity list? Do you do
Yeah,
this?
it's broken. Broken and drifting. So that's 3 of those we've killed.
Yes. Oh yeah, that was a mess. Yep, that was
They
kind of a
need to
mess.
send us something bigger.
Is there something bigger?
Send more paramedics.
I mean, the Havelocks are what? I see 1.2 megatons left on it. The one floating in space is 5 megatons. What am I
I'm going
anyway?
to delete that because
Oh. I'm 28 megatons.
I'm going to
Okay.
delete the drifting one because it's not going to contribute to the rest of the game.
That's fine. There's a whole bunch of stuff we could end up wiping out, but yeah, whatever. We're getting close. Are we back here? Are we about to summon in something else to the. I mean, oh wait, actually, what is that? No, that would be. Is there a place to see what is available to the Reavers?
What is available? You mean like a list of ships?
Yeah.
Uh,
It looks like you were trying to spawn stuff in earlier.
I was trying to trigger something out because I was trying to test because when the first server has started up, for some reason it didn't load the spawn system correctly.
Gotcha.
So I was trying to test that to see if it was reacting. But it is now reacting.
Okay. Poorly.
Do we have another? Well, if we have another of those dangerous encounters, I mean, that's just going to be another Nicka-Doodoo thing, which we've already totally destroyed 2, and yeah, one was adrift and dead in space. So
Yep.
we need more. I mean, I could just trigger a bunch of spawns,
Maybe.
but it'll be random as to what we get.
I mean, the little ones can actually do some damage.
Oh yeah, the bloody kamikaze drones. Yeah. So where are you presently?
Just above Moonbase
Oh, okay.
and descending.
All right. Shall we go for the apocalypse then?
I think we should. I think it's time. I think it's time you try and
Proper
kill me.
hardcore. Jason Statham levels of.
Maybe I should double check to make sure I'm properly stacked on stuff. go. Let's move this stuff down here. Oh, I'm out of some ammo. Okay, let me fix that. Artillery shells. Let's throw 500 in there. $148, huh? Okay, let's try that again. Actually, it should be assault cannon.
How are we doing on?
8,000 of that, so that should be fine, and 1,000 of that. Okay, I should be ready for the apocalypse. I may have under. I mean, that's foot. No, that isn't actually a lot, is it? That's actually that's freaking broken. Okay. Okay. I see stuff. Oh, the camera got blown off. Uh-oh. Gotta go fix that. I gotta put a camera back on. Otherwise, I won't be able to shoot my rail cannons accurately. That's not okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. You done yet? I don't even know what to focus on first. Who's shooting what over there?
Oh, that's a lot of ships.
Ooh, that's ISS. What? They just get rammed? I don't think so. Nope.
Don't tease me, bro.
Did it miss me? It did miss me. Look at these little things, man. Okay. That's a wreck. Did he go? No ammo. Hold up. No, I think you don't exist anymore. Thank you very much for playing. You can go home now. Oh, you are a big one. You qualify for big damage. Okay. That one is toast. Okay, you're coming in. I can see it. Vader ran away. Oh, we're getting back into the range of stuff.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, hello. You're
Ship
there.
fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Did I just detect a little bit of a slowdown? You decided to crash into me, did you? All the way down one side of my ship. And how did I survive that? Hey, you stripped off some weapons. Was it worth it?
Ship fuel low.
These guys are
Ship
putting
fuel
themselves in
low.
between you in between me and them.
Ship fuel low.
Let me take a quick peek here. I am not low. God, that's so annoying.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Only half fired. No ammo. How am I out of ammo? That doesn't make
Ship
no sense.
fuel low.
Are you trying to ram me? Too many guns to be ramming, buddy.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, uh-oh. Apparently.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
loose or dead in space, perchance?
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, far too few guns are firing right now. Yep. So that's toast. Yeah, this will
Ship
be
fuel
a complete
low.
tear through and trace all the conveyors to find out what's going wrong. What's going on with that? Was that ram on the side? Didn't really do much. Got a couple of holes, but it looks like, well, you don't have a feed. You don't have a feed. Interesting. That also looks like a broken feed. Green? Green. Well, hello. Oh, those are Pirate, Corvette, and Reaver next to me. Interesting. Protect me! Make the bad man go away. Just quickly patching up some holes on me. Not too many, but a couple.
Ship fuel low.
That's you. You just popped in. Ouch.
Ship fuel low.
You look like you've taken a bit of damage.
I am no longer in my.
Your warbird?
Yeah. No. Careful going past it. They destroyed the cockpit,
Oh.
so it was left spinning out of control. I couldn't get near it because it was moving, spinning around too fast.
The pirates came in behind me and they're joining in on the fight.
Ship fuel low.
Nice.
And right now we're just laying into this poor thing. It's almost not fair.
Ship fuel low.
Keeps telling you about my ship fuel. Whatever.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical.
My ship fuel is critical, they say. Ain't that interesting? I think I got something floating around inside my ship.
That's distinctly possible.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical.
Ship fuel critical. No, it ain't.
Ship fuel low.
What is that anyway?
Ship fuel critical.
Spawning more stuff in, are you?
Might be.
The only thing that I'm having to continue to do is to throw more ammo into the boxes at the moment. This design
Ship
is
fuel
proving to
critical.
be exceedingly survivable. I mean, it's stupid survivable.
Ship fuel critical. Ship fuel low.
That thing, I think that hurt him.
I think that might be dead, Jim.
Ship fuel critical.
Dead, Jim, it's dead. Careful, I don't want to get a face full of something. Do we have anything else laying around here maybe to play with?
More, you say?
They don't come around anymore. But you see these two pirate ships? They're hanging out with me. Wherever I go, they go.
There.
And not to mention the fact they keep bumping into one another, doing damage to each other. Keep going. Keep going. Now my I do with the ammo situation? You know, I'll just stop off here for a second and throw some more ammo in the case. I think the best improvement I can make to this ship is to actually get busy working. And having it auto-crafting all this stuff that I'm sticking into containers.
Incoming.
Is there some firing going on outside? I'm not even in my seat.
Ship fuel critical.
You just got buzzed by a devourer.
Did I? Didn't notice.
Uh-oh. Game crash.
Game crash?
Yeah.
I'm still functioning-ish, I think. Yeah.
I think it was just my client.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, pieces
Ship
just came into me.
fuel critical.
What's that? Oh, somebody was shooting across my bow. Got it. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I'd be really a bit deadly here if I was actually firing all the guns. I guess some of the guns are firing now. Oh, wait. I think I might know what's going on here. Let me take this stuff off. Focus target. Well, no, that's... Yeah, no, target locking.
Well, my ship is absolutely laying into something.
So am I. It's a scourge.
A Reaver Scourge, yeah.
Ooh, are you really trying? Yep, he's going for it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. And you knocked off a couple of weapons, and that's it. Good job.
Ship fuel critical.
You can see that I'm not really firing, which is like, what up? Or did I literally go through all my ammo? No.
I
Lost ammo.
don't know where you are. I can't see you on screen.
I'm right next to the scourge. And in fact, there's it's one of my dudes. My pirate dude's sitting right next to me. You're under 800 meters away from me. But this scourge is pretty much a mess. I got some holes in the bottom of me. Couple. charger doesn't seem to be wanting to do much of anything. Adding a few more things, are you? Oh, my out of oxygen. Also not a thing I understand. Okay. Look at the ammo. Still doing great on ammo. The assault guns look like they're all loaded. Gatling guns look like most of them are loaded. Okay. Okay.
Ship fuel critical. Ship fuel critical.
What Devourer is coming in and getting shot at? I see it.
Ship fuel critical.
I am just going to release that lock.
Ship fuel critical.
A little bit closer then.
No fuel. No fuel.
No fuel. Really? Am I honest to God, out of reactor? Yeah, I guess I am. Holy crap. Okay.
Oh, you little rammy. Oh, it rammed my cockpit.
No fuel.
Why do I not have connectivity? Oh, I crashed. Well, I think that's probably pretty good. Why don't we call it? I think we did pretty well. I think the battle cruiser does well. I think I need to add maybe 2 more large cargo. I think it actually eats through uranium like candy. Uh, I think it went through 1,000 ingots of uranium in that fight.
Yeah. The Prototech thrusters use massive quantities of power.
Right. But I I'm kind of expecting the normal kind of consumption for uranium. You put it in there and it lasts for a while, but might be hard to find. But this is like, hydrogen fuel. It just sucks it up and spits it back out. Um, I think also getting Izzy set up and then finding out why wasn't I firing all my guns. There were times where I was certainly close enough, and it should have been just laying in with something like 50 different Gatling guns, and I was shooting four.
Hmm.
So, and when I look at them, looks like all the Gatlings have ammo in them. So, I think maybe I probably was overloading the game engine. That's a possibility. The only other thing I can think of is things like maybe I think I did have a conveyor problem with the couple. Fix that early on. It could also just be, there's a lot of conveyors in that ship, but I tried to use direct conveyors as much as I could rather than the junction because the direct conveyors, shouldn't have as much CPU impact on deciding, well, it comes in here, well, it goes out there rather than the junction, which has to figure what another five different facings, which one is going to go out. So I think that was pretty fun. And again, I think the battle cruiser, even at the end, it still had not taken damage like the frigate had. The frigate looked like it had been Swiss cheesed. The battle cruiser was not Swiss cheese at all. It had a couple of holes in it. I don't think they got to a single thruster by the time it crashed. Um, and so as far as I'm concerned, it is a solid rock. It is just resource consumptive. So having to figure out how to deal with that might be a key thing. But with that, I had fun. How about you, Jigan?
Yeah, it was quite good fun. I think we are probably pushing the game engine a bit further than it was really intended. There's an awful lot of Reavers
Right.
flying around.
Yeah. Well, we did say it was going to be Reaver Madness. So, hey, next up is going to be
Well,
Icarus. No, go ahead.
no, no, that's
Yep.
all I had really.
Okay. Yep.
Um,
Next.
I will archive this save, but I think we have until we get a full version of Space Engineers 2. I think we've really explored what's possible
Yeah. I feel like I've
in
gone
this
through all
one.
the content, you know. I know we were kind of done about a week or two ago, but, there was some more content I just wanted to get my fingers into and play with. And with the battle cruiser, I got to do that with the Prototech gear.
Yeah, it was good to do all the prototype content because I hadn't done that before. But that's clearly quite repetitive to get any meaningful amount of it.
Right. I mean, to build the battle cruiser would be just an insane amount of survival running.
Yeah.
Bananas.
So yeah, we did resort to quite a lot of cheating in the end, but it was really just to see what you could do with the new blocks that they were giving us. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
um, but yeah, I think we have reached the kind of the limits of the current game engine, bearing in mind that this is essentially a 10-year-old game,
Yeah.
and we're asking it to run on modern hardware, and yeah, I don't think the game engine was meant to deal with this.
Yeah, I would tend to agree, but we'll especially with all the mods and stuff going on in it. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for introducing me to Space Engineers. Like I said, we'll get back into Icarus, play with some bosses, do some building. We're going to be landing in Prometheus. We're going to just do a landing in Prometheus, right? And go from there.
Uh, yeah, probably because there's a few new things to explore. Hopefully, at some point in the next couple of weeks, we don't have a date for it yet, but the Great Hunts DLC will become available, and that should be a fun one to do.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, we'll catch y'all in the next stream. Take care. That's going to be possibly Tuesday. We'll be streaming on Icarus, and we'll see you there. Bye.